Good evening, everyone. I am running a little bit behind time, which is why I haven't appeared on screen just yet. Hold on. Wait, there we go. Behold, I've arrived. How are we doing, everyone? How is your Saturday treating you? I hope you're not in Melbourne, where it's like 38 degrees and high humidity. Sounds like it sucks. Here in Sydney, it's not too bad. It's only about 29 degrees Celsius with low humidity. Well, lowish. That wasn't too bad. But we are going to continue playing through Control because, frankly, I've been enjoying it. I had a quick look. In theory, we're going to be finishing the Foundation DLC this stream, in theory, and then the AWE DLC is approximately 3 hours long, which means it could probably be knocked out in a Wednesday stream. So, in theory, by the Friday stream of next week, we'll be done with Control, for better or worse. How are you, Mr. Yeen? How's Mr. Yeen's day been? Or how's Mr. Yeen's day going? Alright, let's boot up Control. That is good to hear, Mr. Yeen. That is good to hear. Out of curiosity, Yeen, where did the 67 in your name come from? Is that a special number, or were you just the 67th person? Change the audio a little bit. It's no longer being delayed. Is weird. What was last night? Alright, well, that's fine. I think we've got that sorted out. It's all synced up nicely, the game audio and the visual. Let's jump back into the Foundation. We found, if I remember correctly, one... I think the board referred to it as a nail. One of the objectives we found out of the 4. I've got 3 others to find. Who's that fella? Oh, excuse me, sneezing. Ah, nice. Where'd these guys come from?
Director Faden?
Where'd this guy come from? These guys weren't here before.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did...
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in.
Weird.
Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady.
That's a fantastic
Given
shot.
time, it will consume the entire Bureau. And possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs.
Ah, damn it,
Possibly some
overknob.
variation
I
of
completely forgot
anti-sympathy.
about Control these nuts.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
I need to write that down somewhere.
Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do You think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
What gave it away, Overknob? I feel like that's been the theme of the game so
All
far.
the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense. And a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a
No,
sign
let's
to
not do that.
I... can take you for a quitter, Dr. Sama.
Oop, wrong button. Mind me, everyone. Professional.
It's an honor, Director.
Thank you. You too. How's your day been, Mr. Knob? And also, Yeen, do you still, or does your family still have that 67 Stingray in its possession? We're going this way to the question mark. Or not. Alright, well, we'll go a different way.
We've got your back, Director.
Thank you. Did you eat something or some such? I mean, I know it's not exactly a revelation, but I really hate the feeling of having just like an upset stomach. I know it's not exactly a hot take, but yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not meant to eat. I'm strictly speaking lactose intolerant, but I still eat ice cream and stuff. We're gonna go that way. Okay. It's gonna be a bit difficult, I think. Wait, is that coming? Oh, no. That was not my finest moment of combat excellence. How would we get over there? Yeah, that's not going to happen, I don't think. Now I need to get higher up. Maybe if I go back through the spaghetti, maybe that'll take me over, because it seems to cross over with the question mark in the cave system area. So, like, do you only have powers, or what? Well, I've got a gun that I can go pew-pew with. But there's also the telekinesis stuff, which is neat. And honestly, more effective because, I mean, you know, having a 40 kilo rock thrown at you. Yeah, so those floaty boys that I was engaging before, they have the ability to chuck stuff at you, which seemed to be what was hitting me before. There are a few people that have telekinesis, a few enemies, annoyingly. Mostly the flying ones, or at least ones that can float. None of these fellas do. They have the power of a sniper rifle. You have a long reach. Have an enormous rock. Yeah, like that guy. He can pull off the telekinesis, as demonstrated. You can also possess people, which is nice. Ah. Thought I got away from that guy, but his teleporting is annoying. Let's just go to the warehouse. Sure, it's not exciting, but hopefully it'll be a bit more straightforward. And it is the next objective after all. I didn't read. Not properly, at least. Wrong button. Passing through. It's a very attractive game with this kind of light and dark stuff going on. Okay, but on the way to the warehouse. We've already been through here though. Did I not do something? I just forgot. Yeah, we already unlocked the save point. I meant to do something. Complete the ritual.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Got an ID card, so that's pretty huge development for us. That takes us back to where we were. We want to go up. Try and leave those floaty boys. Let's try and get a power for storage. Fast lift. you weren't wrong. This is a lot of power cores. Why do we need power cores? Well, we need one for that. There's two other? No, just one other. That one. So can we keep going up? We can. Okay, I'm here with my AA battery. Who needs one? Okay. I guess we go over there. Try not to fall. I mean, we're still in the warehouse complex. Not much of a warehouse though, it's just a giant elevator shaft, effectively. Some sort of natural control. Sorry, that would probably took a lot of time to stack up. Oh, it's go time, huh? Whoa, you really came out of nowhere, huh? Gee whiz, oh, it's this fella. The old barber chair guy. If you can disrupt him when he levitates stuff, you seem to be fine. We've got a damage boost of 49%. Alright, so not particularly worth it then. We could probably do something better on this one. Damage boost of 47% for that. Do something else. Increase the accuracy, ammo cost per shot, rate of fire, ammo cost by levitating. No, I think pretty sweet. This is particularly weird, all this stuff in here. Where do you think you're going? Definitely seems to indicate that it's like people have lived here, right? Ancient folk. Not just the Bureau people that were caught in that crazy shift they were talking about. And that's not the first one either, there's been several that we've encountered during the playthrough.
I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Okay, then we're going further up. Nope. thought that was a giant anti-tank mine for a second. Thought that was a bit of overkill, or we're just dealing with a cave structure. Don't think we need a anti-material weaponry, but I've only been Bureau Chief for a while, so... Oh, it's go time once more. Oh, interesting. So these are these black fellows from the astral plane. So, further example of it crossing over. Right, now containment. That was very lucky. I do love pulling something towards you and clipping someone on the way through. That is a fantastic feeling when you pull that off. Explosive ammo refund. That must be for the other one, the charge thing that we don't have. What's going on in there, huh? Some sort of party that I wasn't invited to? That's not very poggers for Bureau Chief, not being invited to your own party. Hey. Once more, onwards and upwards. Guess we're going there. The other red things? Looking to start a fight? That's inside. Interesting. Gonna start spawning hiss around the place. Oh, I missed it. What was that? And that. Where? That's like a nice framed photo of something.
Another etching.
You stole my line, Jesse. Where'd that vent go? There, we got rid of that. Let's get some more health. Beans. Too confident for too low amount of health. I think we're too far back. No, I lied. We are a little bit of a way back. We have another opportunity to get that red puma on the way up in the elevator. Just gotta make sure we don't miss it. We have 5 speed. We could add more projectiles, so we've got 9 plus 5. Air rate of fire. So I can try and blast that thing. I get it from the other side for this. Yes, I can. Problem solving. Don't know what use it was, but I'm glad I did it. That's the important part. Upper warehouse. Upper warehouse, quick as you like. Increase the amount of projectiles again. We've got 14 additional projectiles coming out of this shotgun. Oh, I need to turn up the mouse finding feature. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just going to turn off that mouse finding feature. I was worried that might be the case. I'll get rid of it and move on with our life. Where are you? Phantasmical bastard. Okay, we got rid of that. And we got rid of that fella. A much better encounter than last time. Very kind of... what's the word? Cthulhu-esque? Lovecraftian, that's the one. looking fella. One more lock. The 2 holes lollipops are left.
Board, are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on?
So is that the fake board
We're
then?
back here?
Oh, I see, and now I can choose the opposite.
Wasn't my idea. Way in the eyeball. Plumber. You mean the eyeball? I don't even know what that is.
So now I can
But
do the
it is
opposite
giving me something you
and
won't.
gain access to. Interesting. And I can regrow it too. I can giveth and taketh away.
I don't like you deciding what I can't see.
Funny. This kind of anti-pope situation we've got with the board. We've got 2 boards now. Kind of. It does have a very nice meaty noise to it when they land. I see. And then we just do one of these bad boys. Play mode. Could have waited for them to go out first. They go out now. Go out on the thing. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't meant to go this way. I was meant to go over here. Alright, the shotgun is very effective against crystals now that it's got several dozen projectiles in it. Now, who is this former?
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Why is the astral plane dark all of a sudden? Is this the astral plane? Or an astral plane? Because it doesn't look the same. It's got similar materials, certainly, but the environment pretty different. I'm sorry, I was curious as to what would happen. We almost had him. Alright, do we want to try that again? Or do you want to speak to the former? Let's see if we get any answers.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
Former's probably just trying to use me. But should I really trust the board?
Can I get down there? Oh, I know you. I wonder if I can just fall down again. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's go the whole way down. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was expecting at least one loading screen there. And multi-launch does sound pretty tight. So I should probably try and save for that, I reckon. Excuse me. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save for that. We could construct Pierce, but I don't particularly feel like that's gonna be useful. Let's just fast travel back to Crossroads. You know, why not take an Uber when you can, alright? Okay, but now that we've got that, we can get through here.
Listening to your entity A or B, or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair it. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
That's the spirit, Jesse. Canyon Rim.
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
wants to go.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Feels like it goes through time as well. Where everything? There's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal's body. But it's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomine? A curious instance, John. We just keep going straight now. Get onto you? Not really. We might be able to get on top of you. Yeah. There's nothing on top of you.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well.
Got them both. You'll love to see it. Just sort out the personal ones we've got going on. I think we can get rid of some of these, like we've got several energy launch cost ones. And they're not all made equally. Let's clear that up, let's do the same up here. Enough. Yeah, I know I could equip the spin, but I don't particularly want to. But I will put some mods on it. Just so I don't have to have them in here. Just make it fire ordinarily fast. Very accurately. Thought you could hide from me, did you? Ah. That's a nice thump. Hey, you. Naniki Neko. Well, I meant to hit a different button, and well, that's lost. Why would it go over there? Into the toilets. I'd be interested to learn more about the former character. So I think it's pretty safe to say he's not being totally up front with us.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Interesting. It is very nice of them to excuse a lapse in dress code. Very civilized. Alright, this might be the opportunity to make them fall. Okay. He didn't fall. Didn't fall again. So rude. Come on. Well, someone fell. Come on, walk across there. Thank you. Oh, hey. Come on. You can do it. Over the curb. Come on. Ooh, we've got a crafting material. Come on, guys, you can do it. There you go. See, that wasn't so hard. Bye. That one's civilized. That was a little bit close to taking me out with it. that guy. See the other gold. What's he? Oh, I see. Had a cloggage, that's all. I make it to the platform? Yes, I do. Let me get to the corner. Oh, unmapped area. Oops. Especially poggers that you can't also use your telekinesis to, excuse me, break the crystals. Can we knock him off, guys? I think we did knock him off. And I don't think that's what we wanted. Like, I'm pretty sure he's down there. Hell yes. Well done getting the DeLorean, my guy. Yeah, he's right there. Unfortunately, I've got to get him. That's surprisingly less than I thought it would be. Oh, you fell off again. Okay. Alright, we're on to the next stage. Excellent. So we're currently making our way through the astral plane, kind of to find the third lock to fix the nail. It all makes a lot of sense. What am I meant to do? I'm meant to go over there? Is that where I came from? Well, didn't you say you had COVID? Because, yeah, I might know why too, because you had COVID. Yeah, the cough seems to stay around for quite a while when it comes to COVID. Or at least the variant I got. I just read the fact that you bought 2 DeLoreans. Is this a new platform? I guess it is. No! Oh. Well, hopefully that resets, because I need that. Good. Well, it sounds like you've got the money for it, so it's not a huge issue. Like, I've got $21 million, I think. 22. There's no way I need that much money in Forza. I should have a look at the auction house before I finish stream tonight and pick myself up a DeLorean, perhaps. Come this way. You stay over here. Too. Smell you later, champ. Yeah, but how much money do you have left over now, Wolf? I imagine you've got plenty of cash money. Yeah. I feel like you won't be crying yourself to sleep tonight about losing that much money. Then you can really upgrade that DeLorean. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Can't take it with you. But it is surprisingly hard to spend your money in Forza. At least for me, because if you play it long enough, you just... Oh yeah, you could buy 7 DeLoreans. But that is assuming 7 people are selling their DeLoreans. Which I'll admit, I would have thought would be green. I don't know if yo can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green because everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do not matter what you do not spec to it, please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Oh, you sold the Warthog, did you? I don't know if I've actually got a Warthog. I assume I do. I don't know if I actually buy cards anymore in that game. I feel like I just unlock them in the playlists, and that's basically it. Which Supra did you buy? The classic one that everyone wants in real life, or the new one? Well, don't forget you bought 2 DeLoreans. Oh, I'm getting stuck on stalactites. Oh, that went well, didn't it? Oh, wait. Ah! I was trying to get the thing to go at the top. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, well, once more, this time with feeling. Surprise, it's me. Hey, that's one of them dead. Another one dead. That's me almost dead. Yep, there's me dead. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. One stream, maybe just check out what the auction house is doing and take it around for a spin. Don't forget that I've also got the shield too. and gentlemen, we got him. This really is a hostile work environment, as the achievement that you can't see on my stream is saying. Oh, really? You can buy... There you go. I didn't know you could do that. I honestly didn't know you could do that. I guess makes it a little bit of sense. But I'm surprised I didn't limit it behind the paywall. So you were forced to buy the Hot Wheels or whatever to get the cars that you wanted. Yeah, have a box. Ow, I really walked into that one. Oh! Hi, I've got your body. There's another fella right there. Okay. I'm just going to check the mods. Make sure there's nothing particularly exciting in here. Could be equipping. Get rid of those ones though.
There's the etching.
Okay, I was worried there was going to be a third phase. Oh well. I mean, I guess you can't get everything. Do not listen and speak to the former. Curious. No, I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. Do that. I'm gonna do it all in time. And it's like hell. Okay. Yeah, why not, right? Okay, finally.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
I mean, there's no sense in not trying to get as much as you can for free, right?
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do.
I mean, Trench was the boss, and you are the boss now, too. Multi-launch. While using launch, press right-click. Carry additional object. Hey, Emily, what's up?
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Interesting. But first, let's stabilize this. Which means going to research site Gamma. I mean, I don't know for certain, but it was definitely overpowered in
Director Faden?
Horizon 4, no, in Horizon 3. I think it was also in 4. I remember a lot of people complaining about it. I never really did online myself back then, so I don't know how accurate that statement is. I should. I do want to have a look at it again. Alright, so let's go straight ahead. I probably could have used fast travels. Oh well, live and learn. Trouble is, there's just so many games to play, really. Really gotta pick and choose what you want to have a look at. Like, I'm actually tempted to have a look at, what is it? Crew 2. I want to have a look at that. See what the competition's like. Because currently that's the closest non-Microsoft equivalent to Horizon. Horizon 5, or 4 that is. No, I haven't heard great things about it. But I'd still be interested just to have a look at it. Maybe do like one maybe like next Saturday or something, just do one stream on it and just see what it's like. Yeah, I do want to have a look at Need for Speed too. Need for Speed as well. Ah, that's how it works. Very nice. There's a mod called Project Unite for not the most recent Need for Speeds, but like Need for Speed Heat and the other ones. That kind of apparently makes it better, like slightly better handling, that kind of stuff. So I'm interested to have a look at the 2016 Need for Speed, where they tried to reboot it with that mod. Okay, where are we now? We're in the cave system. I think we need to be up there. Okay, very big fan of the multi-launch system. That was great as well. I'd also be interested, I've never played it myself. Well, I played a little bit of it, but my brother played quite a bit of it. The old test drive games. I'd be interested to have a look at them. I really hope I don't need to be up there. There's a new test drive coming out sometime. Okay, I don't know if it's this year or next year, but in the future there is a new test drive. Test drive Diamond or something like that, isn't it? Damn, that was sick. So this is a dead end, I went the wrong way. Just as the music started getting going. Ooh, oh well. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went. And I do still at one point want to complete the ritual in the deep cavern. Deep cavern is this thing. Have a look at probably like PNG or possibly like Assetto.
He's got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Yeah, something like that with the steering wheel and what have you. I think it'd be fun too. Oh. But overwhelmed. I'm tempted, but I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like it's not. What's the word I'm looking for? I feel like it's not serious enough to really warrant that. Alright, we are just going to fast travel. I don't know if that was the right place to fast travel to. Then I have to fast travel again. I don't know if it's as serious as, say, a set of Corsa or Project Cars to warrant doing it. It's not Astral Tower. It's not. Yeah, it's not Warehouse. Cave System. That's what. Yeah. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is something to kind of at least try and see what it's like. Ideally, I'd want to, like, particularly in something like PNG or Project Cars or whatever, I'd love to try out using the, because it comes with an H pattern shifter as well. I'd love to try out using that too. But yeah, you're right. Maybe I should try it out next Friday or something with the old Horizon. Take it online, see how badly that works out for me.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger.
Oh, why did you guys not turn up last time? Man, that hurt. Hell yeah. I like that kind of stuff. I love it when people bring like the... I'm never brave enough to do it myself, but when people bring like a hurricane or something to a rally race. He died in here. Let us try and avoid doing that again. We can't avoid it. Use accelerator. Thank you, Sergeant. Well, I mean, surely it'll be... Oop. An all-wheel drive version, right? I didn't see you there. This. And this is cool. Let us unlock that so we don't have to go the long way around again. Oh, we'll get that lore, even if we don't listen to it.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans.
Welcome on in, Kisaki
I call them
Desu.
the id.
This game is pretty
They aren't
sick.
hostile.
This is the
In
DLC we're
fact,
currently
they're
playing.
polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches.
What about like natives?
I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Interesting if true. Welcome on in, Kusaki. How has your day been? I hope it hasn't been as hot as it is in Melbourne. For you over in Adelaide? Alright, so where are we off to? We're gonna go this way. It's still surprisingly cold, or cool, over here in Sydney. Weirdly, it was only 29 degrees today. There's nothing really for a summer. What annoys you most, Wolf, about drag races? For me, it's the fact there are no corners. That's what annoys me the most about drag races. Where's your sense of adventure and excitement?
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Where am I?
It's an honor, Director.
No, you. But seriously? Oh, I see. Where? Oh, we are already on the ropes. Wow, okay. That was faster than I thought it was. While that happens, I'll take the opportunity to shout out Kusaki He is a fantastic streamer. So if you haven't followed him already, I highly recommend that you do so right now. Just click that little button there. Well, think of it as returning the favor then, Kisaki. You've done it several times for me. I can at least do it once for you.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
We're in this together!
And seriously, thanks for dropping by. It does mean a lot. Ah, wow, that was really fast. A Tron DeLorean? Does that mean you've painted your DeLorean Tron colors? That's a... hold on, let's try again, but this time in English. It's a real mashup of sci-fi.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Though for real, Tron Legacy is one of my favorite films. Particularly in terms of just like art design. It is such a good looking film. Okay, so the sniffer is over here. Oh yeah, the Daft Punk OST. It is so good. That is legitimately one of the first CDs I bought. I'm not really a big music seller, but I legitimately bought that. Oh, vinyl? Damn, that'll be sick. Right, is that everyone? Nope. I took some of these blue sparklies. Out of curiosity, is it just a regular vinyl like black? Or does it have... Is it one of those ones where they've done different colors on it and stuff? But that is definitely something that kind of got lost in the transition to CDs. Kind of special edition color schemes and stuff. You're not really doing too much, are you, Deployed Ranger? Sick. I should rewatch Tron Legacy now that I think about it. How did you get over here?
Let's do this!
You're very good at your job. What do we have here? Pierce, don't have that. Explosive ammo, don't use explosive ammo. Keep on trucking. Yeah, sure, I'll roll the dice. So much volcanic eruptions? Gas eruptions? Geysers, that's what they're called. The last thing.
This is the last one.
Back to the astral
I
plane.
can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Jesse. The nail might not be all that it's cracked up to be. Speaking of movies, has anyone seen any good movies recently? a lot of good things about the glass onion. I watched it not long ago. It was fine enough. Then again, I wasn't really a huge fan of the first one.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
I have a feeling he didn't fix it. He instead broke it more.
Holy shit.
Have you seen the first Avatar, Wolf? I don't know if I'm going to make it. Ooh, that was close.
Thank God.
Thank God indeed. What did you think of it?
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Because I think I'd be interested to know what you think of the first film, and then, by extension, what you think of the second film. Because I thought the first film was fine. Like, I didn't think it was bad, but I felt it was forgettable, basically. Are you seeing it in 3D or just in standard 2D? Second one. Because I only saw it in 2D, so I don't know if it'll be better or worse in 3D. I definitely didn't expect it to have one of... Excuse me.
We've got this area covered, Director.
You keep up the good work, thank you. Yeah. I didn't expect it to have one of the Flight of the Conchords people in it. That was surprising.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this, now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan.
I agree with
The tremors are
Pipe here.
originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can for me.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Jesse,
Thank you for plugging the
can't
channel.
just-
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Jesse really feeling the weight of responsibility.
I hope I know what I'm
Reach
doing.
the bottom of the nail. Okay, it's not too far. Damn, RTX
This
dough.
is the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 180. I have changed. So it's hard to know
I still can't get over how loud that is.
I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its
Ash, are you
blood
going
churning
native?
beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. In a place, know the future.
Now hold on, Ash.
Change its skin.
You're from the 20th century, not the 21st century, aren't
I
you?
always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Alright, well, Ash is having a time of it. I think it's fairly safe to say.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
I can fly, you can't stop me. Oh.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
I just noticed that the KW is converted to the KW emote from 7 TV? 5 TTTV? I can't tell because it doesn't stick out enough on the OBS. But what a nice way to wake up, though. Do we want the red? The white is the control point, which we should claim. So we don't have to do all that again.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Nobody else hears the house.
So,
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I
Father.
wish I could tell him that.
Well, that's just a lesson to you, Wolf, to sound alert responsibly. What's your deal? Oh, that's Marshall. His HRA was damaged.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red and young.
God damn it.
You voted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
She can destroy the crystals too.
Okay, this is not going super well. Partly my fault for falling off, I will concede. we lost the ranger. Get out of it, Marshall. What do you want, a raise? The sniper as well is rough. Real rough. Alright, we need to summon one of the boys.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Nice to see you too. Let's go. Oh look, she's already waiting for us. That's nice. Doofa doofa. This is a doozy. This is proper boss battle stuff right here. Alright, summon the lad.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Okay, I was wondering if I could summon another one. I like your attitude. Surprise. It's not going terribly. The flatulence, that's how we'll defeat her. Flatulence. Gotta get to those blue particles. I gotta deal with this fella. No, not the ranger. Anyone but my employee.
Find an opening.
Thank you for the pro tip, sir. Oh, there you are. Nope.
Out of ammo.
Let's not taunt her while we're on such low health, Jesse. That's all the same. Solo. He needs. Yeah, everyone, we'll clap in Stay Healthy Bot over the next 5 minutes. We'll start real slow, like.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Yeah, real oof moment.
Yes, are in for it now.
It might also qualify for a mission fail. We'll get him next time.
Flanking maneuver.
Hey, falling does affect it quite badly. That is good to know. Okay, that's you. Okay, deal with that later.
Find an opening.
I'm trying, champ. Oh, great. Trying to think. No, I don't know about that. I think
mission failed. We'll get him next time.
much more
Send a ranger
appropriate.
to my location.
I think for me, Vesemir from Witcher 3's death was pretty up there.
Make way for the director.
Yeah, I might need to play around with the volume on that one. Okay, so we've got some health there. No, now's not the time. Come on, there we go. Thank you, Sergeant. Gotta help out the ranger. Don't you presume to tell me what to do, sir? Goodness gracious. Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshal.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering.
Thank you,
what's
stay
causing the
healthy.
quakes.
But
Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else. Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them.
I
Not
haven't
yet,
actually
anyway.
played Red Dead 1 or 2. It's another one to add to the old this stream and possibly the future list. I kind of know the ending because I think my brother played it. It's the kind of execution style thing, isn't it? Like you are outnumbered or some such. I don't know. Any event, I will endeavor to play it, so let's not spoil it here. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
I had a feeling you may have.
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Game not fully done. There is one more DLC. The one that I was particularly looking forward to playing, to be honest. AWE.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple.
But given the speed at which we're completing
I
this,
need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
all right. I forgot to turn that off, but well done on your result there. Select investigate sector elevator. Central executive. Is it really? Is your DeLorean pretty much 850? That's uncanny if that's the case. The Twitch Kate? You're gonna have to provide a little bit more context there, Wolf. Investigate the sector elevator.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
The new one?
We should check this out.
Damn.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Wait, howdy, is it dark?
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere. Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Yeah, it does, you're right. Missing agent? Huh. Good power core here. Where would I be if I was a power?
Now that gate should open.
Oh, there was a staircase. At least it was hidden by stuff, so I can give an excuse as to why I didn't find it before. Who's resigned? To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted, loose inside it. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open the firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Alright.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Hold on. Pick this up before we head through. Blessed organization. This group individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. The review of past cases has found various mentions about their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered items case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Bless Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. 22 degrees, damn. That's pretty cold for Queensland.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
We ban Alan Wake in this chat.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker.
He's currently in a coma. But as far as I can tell, he's no longer possessed by the hiss. Why are you so spooky tonight, Ocean View Motel, sorry.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
I'm hoping it means that it's like, I'm hoping it's sequel bait, to be honest. Because I could do very much with the Control 2. And they weren't kidding. Really made sure to secure the fire break. I need to go that way. You just have to... You have to kind of limit exposure. Oh. What's all this then? Guess that's what the fire break's meant to do. Keep everyone safe at the cost of people,
Creepy,
possibly.
damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
And how is Wake communicating with us is, I feel, an equally valid question. Get my customary toilet collectible? What's all this then?
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Let's just unlock this first. Pretty sick there. Filing and processing. Hold that for me. They are. It's always one step ahead of us. Service tunnel. Investigations, active investigation.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Oh, oh. It looks like we're probably not going to be able to make it through here. Okay. Go around. Foot gossip? Hell yeah. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Hashtag relatable, am I right, guys?
This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Someone hasn't played Alan Wake, Jesse Faden. Oof. Oh. Did we want? We want active investigation.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
I'd really prefer if he didn't. Okay, so we need a light. Probably means we need a power cord. Okay, if I was power. Right there. NASA Cooperation Review. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock from its medium Earth orbit. Delivery of black rock, full stop. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Intergovernmental. Oh yeah, we can just walk out here. No, I was wondering if the pulsing light would kill it as well.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be
The Shadow. Paranatural entity A010 is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of a sentient redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its field. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies redacted by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. See AWE 35. May imply a shared link to our redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants an immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. The investigations sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an redacted.
understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness.
Okay, so I need more power cores.
Significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras lit under the individual room doors.
There's a door over here.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month.
Is that what you were doing in here?
The Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Rude. I can't go through. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, yeah.
Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. There we go.
And I can't pick that up again. We need one for there. No, but for real, where is the power cord? Finish radio. Also, man, is it dark in here. Okay, well, that didn't work. We'll just take the stairs, I guess. Okay, one back through here. No power cores? No power cores. There's a light though. We'll do one more sweep of the control room, or operations center, sorry. And if I can't find it, then we're gonna have to break out the old IGN wiki. Like, I've gone in every door there is, I think. No doors back here. There's the toilet's there. That other one's locked. Take that off. I wasn't sure. Go the other way. We've already broken that window. Oh, you fly now. Oh, hey. Hold that for me. Someone is upstairs and being very sneaky. let's get some health before we head off. Investigation.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh, wait. No, I was going to try and turn on the power. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later, I guess.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Where's the power core?
Hungry darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go!
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate.
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
Come on, where's the other power things? Okay, one in here.
Nothing even touches it.
Oop. So basically, if we go to the new position each time, you can then see the next position to go to. As so. What the heck was that?
Yeah, how do you like that?
Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in redacted Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities that they may possess with the aim of shaping redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. For more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic means, see File Redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Interesting. Where did it jump out? There? Take the lift for real this time.
Ma'am, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Nice references there.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
Right.
Langston was right.
Eagle Limited,
This is kind of
AWE.
exciting.
Because I know what Bright Falls is, because that was Alan Wake. But I don't know the name Eagle Limited. I don't know this name at all.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for
Now's not the time, Langston. What was that? I think I just got shot in the face. An ignominious departure for the director. Okay, that seems to be everyone. Nope, it's not. Now it is. definitely has amped up the atmosphere. It is quite literally a lot darker. And by extension, a lot spookier.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Let's do this!
Okay. What's all this then? Hold this for me. Too many things going on.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Alright, we're going back out this way.
Yes, sir, in for it now!
Now, fear alert. Casually healing. Where? Okay, this guy knows where it is. Good effort, everyone. Good. Thought I could hear some noises.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
There were 2 lights set up. So much cleaning power right now. Oh, we might be able to get a 3rd one. So much light.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm not meant to be in here. Yeah, that's a long way back. Luckily, the enemies don't respawn immediately. Otherwise that would suck. The windows do, unfortunately. Okay, so we don't go that way, we go this way. There's a lot of power cores we need.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
That needs 4. Is there one that needs only 2 inputs? This one. Needs that one and that one. Sure, we'll pick up this while we're here. Okay, so we need to go for this one. That one? That one. And that one. I was really worried I just blew that up. this. We need that one. And the other yellow one. It's just there.
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
I don't know how that would work. Because if it's off, you turn it on, then off, then on. And then I guess if it's on, you turn it off, then on, then off. Like... Abilities. More health. More energy. Or shield. I think more energy. Astral construct. Construct surge. Surge fires adhesive conditions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. Interesting. Don't mind if I do. Eagle Limited, AWP.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
I don't rightly know where I am. That was so close. Okay, we know what we're doing now, though. That was me rubbing my hands together, by the way. Not something else. Whatever you may have thought it was. We could try... Oop. We could try out the surge. Let's try out the spin. Let's go for a whole new situation. Wait, was that a collectible? Feeling you may have before. Thank you, Sergeant, for doing the old promo. How dare you try and pick me like that? Such rudeness. this time. Ooh. We've got the train here. You know, a bit. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Sleep well, and hopefully you wake up less confused than you did this time. See ya. Hugh Hartman. Go around the well-lit way. It's a good idea to pursue someone that likes to... that thrives in the dark, to the dark. Doesn't seem super advisable. Motel complaint. Hell yeah. I didn't get to read it because I didn't hold it down. I need to run over there. We need 4 power cores. Need power cores in here. Where would I be if I was a power core? Right there would be a good place to start.
We need another power core.
I mean, more than just another. Can't wing that far back. Jessie's got one of her vertebrae fused. Oh, we're doing this one now, huh? Ouch. health. Now we go the furthest away. Okay, so still one more. That one there. Right here. Let there be light. Punk. Hey, they just disappeared. That is disappointing. Now I don't know how to get out. Oh, there we go. But we need to go back the way we came, basically. It's just fast travel. Active investigation. Let me go to the other one. Better with this. I think so. I think that's pretty much as good as we're gonna get it. More damage would be nice if we could find that. Not a big fan of the grenade launcher mod, or whatever you form, whatever you want to call it.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
Okay, we're just gonna run away from our problems. Quite a big complex. I was aiming at the core. Didn't work. Didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work, actually. I would have thrown that at him, and surely that would have stunned him. But maybe by the time I threw it, he whittled it down with the bullets. They came out of the men's toilet. Anything exciting in here, guys? Damn, someone really did a number, am I right, guys? Kill kills, reload efficiency. Where's that light at? That's the light. Okay. Keep on trucking. Actually, can we? Not change the rate of fire. No, we can't. I was wondering if there's a way we could change ammo cost. Get that torch again. E. Get her over there. Damn, that gets bright, huh? I feel like I should do a bit more as well. Try and get that torch again, take it with it. We've still got it. No, we don't. Where'd it go? Darkness appears. I feel like I can hear it close by. Bollocks. After all of that effort. Find another one. Power there and the spotlight. We need to bring you this way. I imagine so I can blast the light on that. Can't move that. Nope, needs to be a bit more, but it stops immediately. There's an important thing we want to protect. Try that far. There we go. Lower access. Everyone's favorite access, the lower one. Bollocks. Let's try and stay in the light. Come on. There we go.
This thing.
And you on me. Now where does this go? Any suggestions, Dr. Hartman? I need to do better than that. Right there. Ignition. Kind of feel like you don't need to telekinetically turn that switch, but you know. I guess when you got telekinesis, you might as well, you know, show it off. That's just sparking. I was wondering what that blue stuff was. There are a lot of control points around here. Then again, I feel like some of those puzzles could get real annoying real quick. Painting over there. Okay, we can't do anything about that glass. And there's darkness on it too. There's light on the bridge. So I suspect to move the bridge. The question is how. Obvious. Let's not pretend that's actually insightful. we go. There's an access way in there. That's how that other guy got out.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're Joe, where are these? Jumbled up and loose and heavy treat sandwich. Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Hartley, dirt arrange you. Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship? Schoolboy world. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. You and your Mitchell. Did he just say Mitchell? Is there a Mitchell at NASA? Jokes. You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys at NASA. You hear that?
Okay, so there's an orb somewhere. Okay, we got rid of their heal. This time. Oh, gracious. Come on. Flip's sake. I think I got sniped there, unfortunately. Too one-tracked in my mind. No, we're going the wrong way. Where we came from. Go that way. Oh well, at least the door's unlocked. The power cord. That'll do. Seems to be in league with them. But also very much not.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with the Hiss corruption.
Okay.
Blake did call him the third thing.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always.
Pitter patter of Jesse's feet. Fantastic.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopy around here.
What was that? Research and record? Hartman's background. Shaded specimen. Yes. An alert from the redacted Washington monitoring station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted lodge, he discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in file 6-34-923, 1923, and displayed violent behavior characteristics of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitants were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector as part of the redacted AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to their sector for further study. Well, luckily, research it was not. Oh.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Boss battle time. Oh, there you are. Keep dropping these things, man. Where was that coming from? Where? I didn't see anyone out there shooting at me. Where was that coming from? Heck.
I need a ranger.
Calling one of the fellas. And let's try that.
Stat.
Pick up the collectible. Who are we engaging?
Pin them down!
Oh, this guy. Help. I absolutely did not want to be down here. think that is the engagement. Good. Okay, let's go through the tunnels. Not going that way. Go this way instead. I feel like I've missed something. I feel like last time I did do something to do with spores before I finished the game, but I can't remember what that was. Blood and coronation. Marrow. AW.
Knew you.
Why is Vod-mander? A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point on their voyage to Frau Maurer Highlands on the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity, carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memories to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. I imagine that's going to be hard-pressed to do. Eagle Limited. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a para-criminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remained to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on the site was able to respond to the train accident within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find an emergency process underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Alright. Go up to now, bud. we need to get over there. Put it down for a second. Mobile Lab 2, the sequel to the ever-successful Mobile Lab. Fra. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. The physical form consists solely of the Extravehicular Mobility Unit (EMU) spacesuit used by NASA's astronauts, the same model worn by other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through redacted conversion or possibly redacted corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imagery have shown redacted-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. That must be that holding cell over there that we went past. Yeah, that digger. Okay. We're going that way now. Guess we go this way. I don't know where else the other power core would be. Oh. That's the holding cell. Little old mate Fra. Where's the other power cell? Don't see it around here. There's a wall. The flag. There must be another one somewhere.
We are all off control.
No, it's not inside there. So rude. Maybe there's only two. Okay. Oh. We found a way around it.
There. One less place for him to hide.
I'm gonna have a look at this holding cell.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? C to C.
Hello?
Hello! Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
Alright, the reading head.
Maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Huge fans of the reading head. Nice and well lit. Excellent, excellent. The lamp lady would appreciate this. What are you doing there? No portable lamps, of course. I was wondering if maybe the light from the explosion would do anything. As the more observant of you may have noticed, it did not. Get rid of that notification about someone's birthday tomorrow. Someone that I haven't spoken to in years, actually. No, not years. I spoke to them the other day. The other day, that was almost a year ago at this point. I'm rambling now. Not that it particularly matters, because I'm the only one here. But if you are watching the VOD, hi, and I appreciate it immensely. It is something I did not expect to occur in any way.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Break Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at it. Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hit must have messed him up or something.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Alright, let's go see if we can meet Mr. Wake in person. Maybe get an autograph.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Yeah, you can come with me. Yeah, please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times, sir. Thank you. Good. Oh, that did spook me a little bit because it looked like it stood up. Just...
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details.
Yes, please.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Again.
I had a plan. I know it. I forgot. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Alan Wake doesn't seem like he's having a great time of it.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah. There and the light there, I can probably turn as well. Service.
Going in mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Lake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
He write the case or something? Or is he running Dr. Hartman?
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Get them over there, it looks like.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. Some people simply do not value collaboration.
Yeah, that's just a reflection of this one.
It was for the best. The sort of that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy.
Powered by hungry darkness.
Rarity well of a black hole.
Rightful. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. Citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. Torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if day had turned to night. Testimony from Redacted. Frank Breaker, a sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file redacted, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. On go the lights, or whatever this switch does.
Right. You are pretty rough on the eyes, Dr.
particularly difficult boss battle. But here we are. Not today, Dr. Hartman. Detonate trick. Come on. Oh, bollocks. Oh, damn it. I was out of that special juice we call telekinesis. Means I gotta do it all again. Gosh, darn. At least we don't have to collect all the stuff again. Do it. Ready to go. That one fell out. Those two. That was foolish of me. That was entirely my own fault. I wonder if Old Reliable would be better. But... oh, homing, nice. know what caused them to look like this. Thank you, stay healthy, bot. Thank you, Sergeant. Darkness there. Okay, that one's fine. Help. Thank you. He's feeling in the dark.
Like a word time.
Yeah. This is a rough one. This is a rough one. I feel this is a lot harder than the end of the actual main game, to be honest. Energy recovery speed. Like, I think we've got as good a setup as we can get. They maybe big cost reduction. Because we're basically using it just to throw. So if we're using that, we'll probably have more energy in general. You know? Energy after taking launch damage? No. See that? We are doing a lot of levitating. Let's reduce the cost. Alright, let's dance. Again. Try that on for size. And another. Kind of makes me feel bad when he says ow, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that was a good throw, wasn't it, Jesse? Towards it, that seems like a bad decision. Yes. Ah, that was stupid. I was trying to get more health. I was hoping that maybe it wouldn't count as being hit, but as it turns out, it does. Who would have thought? Probably the game designers. Or anyone watching the stream. Yeah, darkness, I know. Pretty cool, I guess. Have that. And that. Shoot the bird. It's the most human-sounding enemy we've encountered this entire game, I feel like. Hartman was stretched. True story. I do find it curious that he does summon the hiss. Where'd you go? Over there. I didn't mean that as like a summon. I was just curious because I wanted to throw stuff at you. Excellent. Third time is a charm.
Oof. Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you.
That's probably wise.
Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
A little bit of an Alan Wake 2 teaser, which I'm totally behind.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that, I think, is the thrilling conclusion of the DLC, at least the main storylines of DLC. What to do. Probably finally assist the... But then again, it is pretty much midnight.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Like it was broken from the outside. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of the band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities, redacted and redacted. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated the dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. The AWE redacted of 1970, related to the suspected redacted at Driver's Isle. Whilst impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake redacted. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. At this point, they must be deceased. Given their age and their drinking, their livers must have exploded. Oh, more law. Can't escape from me, law. Wake. Oh. Wake evidence. Photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, see AWE 35 for details, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband, or an entity resembling him. See file redacted for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in, and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Interesting. Let's bring screenplay. Wake photograph. Yeah, that's off-putting. Bro, why? That guy. Are you just gonna keep spawning? I'm gonna leave then. How about that? Bye. You guys have fun. Yeah, I think I will leave it there, chat. We'll go back to active investigations, but it is almost 12:30 here. do think I need to go to bed. So let's park it off and find someone to raid. That's right, the apartment broke the door. Very rude, really, when you think about it. Okay. Quit to menu. C. Exit game. Alright. Thank you very much for joining me, chat, for however long it was. I appreciate it regardless. I will be streaming on Wednesday. What I will be streaming, I do not know. I did not expect to finish Control. Or the Control DLCs, that is, tonight. I expected that to include Wednesday. So, I don't know. We're going to be doing something. So, be there for that. I was talking previously about possibly playing something like The Crew 2. That could be fun. But I also have a similar game to this, kind of, called The Sinking City. A bit more Lovecraftian, but it's of a kind of similar, serious, third-person kind of action game, which could be fun. Anyway, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, let us find someone to raid, though. Let us raid into Fluffy Boy. They are currently... Oh, do we want to raid Cypher Pup? Yeah. Aria Party or Escape from Tarkov? What do you reckon? I guess it was Escape from Tarkov. That's at least slightly germane to the topic at hand. Alright. So, Fluffy Boy is another Australian streamer. They are currently, as we established, playing Tarkov. I will be playing something on Wednesday. Follow my card on the page, my card link on the page, find my Twitter. I will be posting there as to what I am playing. And I hope to see you then. If not, enjoy your week and whatever remains of your weekend. Good night, chat.